Good afternoon. Hello. I'm just listening to the end of Jeff Garcia's radio show on Pressure, playing an incredible live version of Raphael Sadiq. Can you feel me? So every week now, I'm going to be doing the show live on Mixcloud and YouTube. I'm also broadcasting, hopefully, to Facebook, but you can guarantee as soon as the music starts playing on Facebook, we will get cut. So if you want to enjoy the show, if you want to enjoy the recording, I'm looking at this camera, if you want to enjoy the recording, we've got multiple angles set up, then come and find me at mixcloud.com/live/vocal booth weekender, and you can also find me at youtube.com/DJ Andy Ward. So I'm just going to listen to the end of Jeff's show, and then I'm going to get rocking and rolling. If I go to my overhead camera, as you can see, we have got, if it doesn't freeze on me, which it probably will, overhead decks, one turntable, one CDJ. I'll explain all about that when we get going, and I've got a front camera as well. So this is me just saying hello. Happy New Year, Dave. Happy New Year, Fernando. I can see everything's working fine. Very happy about that. So just bear with me. I'm going to get rocking and rolling. If you want to hang around and hear some great music, then do come and join us at pressureradio.com. That's where I'm going to be live for the next 3 hours. Okay. So I'm just going to close this microphone. Yes, Melissa, check out this. Check out the collection. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. So I'm just listening to my laptop, waiting for Jeff to finish. As I say, pressureradio.com. Come and join us. Happy New Year, by the way, Melissa. Excuse me for being so rude. Hi, Claire. Happy New Year to you as well. Anyone else that's passing through the Mixcloud? Jeff just finishing off with this live version. I told him to just let it play to the end. I'm going to be beginning with some quality deep house, so do stick around. Hi, Muncie. Greetings to you. pressureradio.com to listen. If you want to watch, as you can see on the screen, youtube.com/DJ Andy Ward, or Mixcloud Live, Vocal Booth Weekender. 3 hours I'm about to begin. Jeff just giving me the all clear to go. So I need to turn off this, and I'm going to begin now. That's the end of Jeff's show. Getting a round of applause. I'll turn that down and I'm good to go.
Jesus, Jesus said, save your soul, save your soul. He won't let you fall. He won't let you fall. He said, Jesus, Jesus said, Jesus, Jesus said, Jesus, Jesus said, Jesus, Jesus said.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Good afternoon. Jeff Garcia, bad man extraordinaire. What a way to finish your show, my man. Welcome along, one and all. Welcome to the first Vocal Booth Weekender radio show of 2022. I guess I have to say Happy New Year to one and all. Time for a 3-hour extended show.
Jesus said.
Broadcasting live in Technicolor today. You can catch me on YouTube and over on Mixcloud as well. Sending love to all Pressure crew. Sending a shout out to anyone that may be catching me for the first time. Stick around, we got some joints for you. Checking all the levels, making sure everything sounds fine. Mr. Garcia telling me that that record was maybe clipping just a tiny bit, so hopefully we've brought it all back so it's sounding okay now. Please do let me know inside the chat. Hi to Claire once again, hi to John Rogers, hi to Wendy, hi to Amy and all the crew inside the Pressure chat room. If you're still locked on via Facebook, then I say hi to you. Today's show, we go from the vinyl to the digital archives. One of my turntables is actually out for service. So let's see what we pull from the racks, from the shelves, and from the hard drive at random. Let's go. After day 3 in a row from the bad man that is Mr. Kerry Chandler. Once again, if you're just joining us, welcome along to a 3-hour extended edition of the Vocal Booth Radio Show. 116, 117 beats per minute. Downright filthy. Inside the Pressure Lounge, hi to Amy, hi to Andrea, shouts out to Chris Harris, to Danny Wood, to Paul and Helen, to Jeff and Jules, to Leah, to Lully, the original sound boy, to Phil and Kelly, and then last but not least, for the live shouts, we say hi to R2D2. I know I got one or two of you locked on the outside as well, watching us via Facebook, via Mixcloud and via YouTube. A very, very good afternoon. Big up to Dave Alders. How are you, sir? Thank you for the garms. Original casuals, you know. Cheeky half for your Sunday afternoon. Come on, let's go. Hi Danny, sending shouts out to Mexico City. Buenos dias, amigo. afternoon and Happy New Year to you, Ricky. Welcome along, my friends. Welcome again to anybody else watching, enjoying the grooves. Starting off this 3-hour extended session, back to back, getting in the mix. We'll be discussing what you've been up to over Christmas and New Year in a little while. Saying hi to yourself on the podcast. How are you? How you feeling? All my crew listening live, are you still in the midst of a 48-hour hangover, or are you slowly starting to feel alive now? Chris Harris pounding the pavements as always on a Sunday morning in New York City. Showing off about the incredible weather they're having over there. Yeah, you may have seen me also showing off about the glorious weather we've had on the Costa Blanca for the last week or so. Anyway, nice to have you here. Nice to know everything is sounding and looking fine. A little bit of Ron Trent instrumental pressure for you now. I'm going to go to some beats and then flip it over and give you the vocal. Pretty much the same, but even deeper. All about the track called Dub Life from Mr. Ron Trent. Andrea, I'm very proud of you, my dear. Glad to see and hear that you took it easy over Christmas and you're not feeling too bad now. Also got to give once again a big shout out to Jeffy G. Respects out to you, brother, for all that hard work you put in. It's going to definitely be worth it. Danny Wood loving the sounds of the Run Trent. Miss Amy T asks, Andy, did you have a nice night at ours the other day? Yeah, seen in the new year with Dave, Nicola and Amy. Our good friends Kathy and Steve as well. A really nice civilised evening indeed. Back home, fast asleep by I think 2 a.m. Up nice and early New Year's Day, and I've had a sensible weekend. I may allow myself to have one drink in a little while. I want to say cheers to everybody that is already partaking. None of this dry January nonsense. Nah, allow that. If I told myself I couldn't have a drink, I'd be drinking every single day, and I don't drink throughout the week at all. But if I told myself I wasn't going to drink, then I'd be gagging for a drink every 10 minutes. Isn't that always the way? Amy, I look forward to the day when you grow out of drinking. It's totally overrated. If anyone is still with me on Facebook, I'll send greetings in your direction. Come and join us inside the Pressure Lounge, or indeed over on Mixcloud. As you can see, one turntable on the left hand side and a CDJ on the right hand side. You may recall last week on the show I had some feedback issues on one of the turntables. As soon as I finished the show, I was leaning behind the mixer to take a look at what the problem could have been, and the entire top shelf with all of the equipment on slid forward. Luckily for me, Michelle heard some kind of commotion and rushed into the studio to help me rescue everything. But one of the turntables has got a loose earth cable within it, a ground, whatever you call it. So I've sent that off to be repaired. It should be back within a week or two. Looking on Mixcloud, I can see Gary sending a big shout out. Respect to all the Birmingham crew. Happy New Year, my friend. Shouts out to Mark B. Good afternoon. Yes, I'm early. We got an extended show today, Mark. Wally Walton and Sahara 247 otherwise engaged. So myself and Jeff stepped up and decided to share Anne's 2 hours. From some Kerry Chandler into some Ron Trent to a little bit of Ralph Gum, touched by DJ Spinner.
Wednesday night, a roof, nothing fucking with my groove. Surrounded by nobody with nothing to prove. Had my man with me, had some wine alone. First time Sarah seeing New York City lights. No trouble inside until they
to Lolly and Andrea, both on the red wine. I might join you in a glass. Just the one though, just the one.
Ain't no way, treat a lady just rude. Fucked up the whole mood. Surrounded her like there's something to prove. They know they could let her go, barely a dime. Just for that they're wasting everybody's time. And he won't last one night without her by his side. Her in the backseat in chains, beware. Look around before you get down. Said she was getting that thing, but that thing he wouldn't listen. Shame, my people beware. Leave it home, leave it alone. Boy, took the love.
Glass of Criantha, had to do it, had to be done. Track information. So it's Ralph Gunn production, Monique Bingham on vocals. This is the DJ Spinner Galactic Soul remix of a track called Little West 12th Street. Chris Harris will tell you exactly where Little West 12th Street is. I believe they're talking about Shelter down in the Meatpacker district. Am I right, Chris? Actually, just just reminded myself for some crazy reason. If you are watching on Mixcloud and YouTube, or if you're not and you would like to, then very soon I'm gonna share some more photographs of vocal booth of old. We're gonna take you back once again, because I've got the slideshow working now. We're gonna share photographs with you from the first ever Birmingham reunion we did, Christmas 2009. So if you're not set up yet on your TV or on your laptop, then fire it up and just have a little nose. I said it before, some faces that you'll recognise, some faces that are long since forgotten about. We've all put on a few years and a few pounds since then. Chris says, yes, I am correct. I thought so. 43 minutes into today's extended Vocal Booth radio show. Once again, I'd like to welcome you along to the first show of the year and wish you all the very best for the forthcoming 12 months. Coloured vinyl now. We go to Yellow Orange Records. AJ, can't get enough.
Thinking about you, thinking about you.
love out to the Colossi households. Good afternoon to you. Into the second bottle of champagne, a belated New Year's Day celebration. Make the most of it. You've definitely earned it in your household. Also sending a shout out to Andy Tomo and the rest of the clan who may be listening. Big up to Martin in Sweden. Shouts out to Greg and Wendy. Hi to everybody else. Hopefully looking forward to tomorrow. Is it bank holiday tomorrow, or are many of you back at work? I will be back into the flow of my year, nice and early in the gym. No New Year's resolutions. I'm just going to continue being as badass as I can with you guys, all right? As badass as I think I am, anyway. Forcing myself to do this video on a weekly basis. It will help us remind you, ready for the battleships that we'll do at the end of the month. I do realise that last week when we did the vinyl battleships, I made life extremely difficult for myself by not giving you a heads up before we went live. And so I spent the whole afternoon stressing out, and then all the decks collapsed at the end of the show, so I wasn't the most happy last Sunday, let's just say that. Nothing a good night's sleep and a pat on the head from Michelle didn't fix. That's all I need. A stroke of the head and a there, Andrew. And I'm happy again. The simple things in life. So yes, out of New Jersey on the yellow orange label, that was AJ and Can't Get Enough. Back to the hard drive for some more digital goodness. Can you tell I've had half a glass of wine already? I can't even speak. Ridiculous what it does to my tongue. Gonna go for some instrumental pressure on this one. The dub of the amazing Ultranate and Twisted. So on the podcast, I remind you, go and take a look on my YouTube channel. All being well, today's show will have been uploaded safely. There may be some sections where the audio gets muted due to copyright issues, but for the most part, I think all of the show will be there. It will remind you to come and join me on a weekly basis, and you can also take a look at the slideshow that I'm about to share now. So youtube.com/DJ Andy Ward, or if you are listening live, head on over to mixcloud.com/live/vocal booth weekender. Let's get these photos rocking and rolling. Currently looking at photographs from the first Birmingham Vocal Booth reunion we did, Christmas 2009. forever. Quite got the hang of why these slideshows aren't showing all of the photographs. There's hundreds of photos in the folder and it's only getting part way through before it flips back to the beginning again. So it was all working fine midweek, and now as soon as I go live it decides to throw its toys out the pram. But you get the drift. It's a nice little addition to the show. We'll be sharing memories of old. We'll also be sharing some poolside videos while we listen to the show. Anything else we can think of. Also, I'll invite you guys every now and again to send in some pictures. We'll have a theme and we can have a little bit of a joke. See what gets brought up, right? Motivational conversation inside the Pressure Lounge. The ladies talking about their fitness regimes. You go, girls. Looking forward to getting back on it myself tomorrow. Monday, Wednesday and Fridays. Also, going to be doing my best to cut out the late night ice cream. As you can see from the video, I'm carrying 1 or 2 pounds. I don't mind. I actually don't mind at all, but I need to stop the rot. Kenny Dope's dub of the incredible Twisted from Ultranate. I'm going to fade this one down. It continues on for another 5 minutes. I'll be sure to share the full vocal with you at some point in the next few weeks.
As we dance to a beat that seems out of time, to the one you feel in the metronome of your mind. Does it offend you that our rhythm looks strange, or causes your thinking to be rearranged? Could it be that you would understand this beat to which we dance more clearly had you been given a chance? So as you struggle to find the feel with your feet, ask yourself, can you dance to my beat?
Looking at Phil Asher and going to this Blaze record. Can't help but put a big smile on your face. Once again, I say flash forever. taken from the album The Many Colours of Blaze, Slip and Slide double pack.
Watch us get down to this groove with the Afro funk feel, while we get high to a rhythm with spiritual appeal. Expressions of freedom from the descendants of slaves. God gives us the strength for new horizons we must break. First bondage, then mental, now financially oppressed. With this beat we dance, we know we passed the test. So as you struggle to catch the rhythm with your feet, ask yourself, can you dance to my beat?
Shouts out to Jeff and Jules saying they got me on the telly. Hello. It's a recipe for disaster every now and again, you know that, right? One of those records that I kind of feel it gets played a hell of a lot, and yet at the same time I never ever tire of hearing it. Angela, Lolly and Andrea are all discussing the Southport Weekender that is not that far away. Remind me, ladies, how many weeks is it now? It's not that many. 9, possibly, something like that. It's insane to think that in 4 weeks and counting, all being well, we're going to be having our first live radio stream of the year. Todd Gardner flying over to join us here on the shores of the Costa Blanca. And then the following week, one or two of us are going to be heading over to Tenerife for a funk soul house weekender. to look forward to. Let's just hope that the government plays ball and it doesn't all go tits up anytime soon. Jeff, seeing as you've got me on the TV just in time, my friend, a little bit at jazz for you. A little bit of at jazz for you. Still can't talk. This is at jazz and Mark the Clive Lowe, the Astro dub of Sweat No Sleep. Talking about Southport Weekender. And yes, Lolly, is it my t-shirt that you're talking about? Share the love. A cheeky little Mitsubishi. Cheeky little half, why not? Courtesy of Dave Alders. Pretty much all the t-shirts that I wear now are original casuals attire. Incredible designs. Tip top quality. I highly recommend them. To Cheryl, Danny Wood getting his groove onto this. Everyone else recently joining us, you are 7 minutes into the second hour of today's Vocal Booth radio show. You've missed the first extended hour. As you can see, I have one vinyl and one CDJ. And when I say as you can see, you may have missed me mention that we are live on Mixcloud. We are also live on YouTube. I'll paste the links into the Pressure Lounge, but most of you should know where to go. And the reason why I'm doing this again, I'll repeat myself because you know I like to. The audio quality on Mixcloud and on YouTube is much better. And of course, who doesn't want to look at this for 3 hours non-stop, right? But joking aside, I'm forcing myself to do the video because we can do the odd, what they called, slideshows. It'll also be good for the end of month roulette wheel spin that we always do. And we can just have a little bit of fun. Shouts out to the Moore family I see passing through. Dave Alders also comes now into the Pressure Lounge with a link to get your hands on some of the incredible attire. An unashamed plug once again for original casuals. Shouts out to Tone or Ton, whoever that may be. Started off nice and silent in the mix, not doing a lot of talking. Started to welcome you all along. Had a glass of wine. And now you can't shut me up. Let's go back to that Blaze album. The Many Colours of Blaze. This is side B, track number 1. Definitely saying erections, isn't he? Step 1. Time since I played this record, that long in fact that I can't even remember the title. Test pressing of the album, so none of the track details are on both of the white labels. Couldn't even tell you a year. I'd hazard a guess and say it's 98 or 99, thereabouts. Absolutely filthy bass line on that one. I shan't spot them up live on air, but someone says inside the Pressure Lounge, my bank account can't cope with the things I want to do. I need to live with someone, not for the company, the love, the conversation or anything else, just so I could halve my rent and my bills. Yes. That's what we like. A positive outlook for the 22. So as you know, I'm going from the vinyl to the digital archives and seeing whatever grabs my attention. This record right here, the first time I heard it, it stopped me dead in my tracks. I pulled a face and I was like, what is this rubbish? About 90 seconds later, I went and purchased it. It's amazing. Turn it up nice and loud if you're not familiar with this record yet. This could quite possibly be one of the best records you've heard all month. Many people know it. It's just filthy, that's all I can say. I did say I was going to have just the one glass of wine today. I think I might have been lying. That little switch there reminds me to say hi to Janie and to Katrina listening to the podcast, no doubt. The rest of the crew, Happy New Year to you. Lord of mercy. It's called a wonky disco banger. Lick shot shot. Ed Rackham, Eats Everything. The wonky bassline disco banger. In a main room, this licks. Tim Moore seems to think that maybe Yamaha shared it when he performed at the Vocal Booth Weekender. I don't remember now. I'm not sure if I played this at a closing party as well. So I mentioned Tenerife earlier. Angela saying that she can get time off work, so she may be going. I was talking to Paul Foster, one of the guys behind the event, and let's just hope that everything goes to plan. There aren't too many restrictions for you guys, meaning that you have to cut your plans short or you have to just cancel your plans. I'm a little bit familiar with what happens under those circumstances. But let's just hope it's all good. 5 weeks and counting. As January progresses, I'll also be reminding you about the event we're going to be sharing at the end of the month. It's all, as far as I'm aware, going ahead, unless there are restrictions that forbid Todd from flying over here to Spain. So closer to payday, I'll remind you, if you haven't got a ticket for that live stream, I will ask you to get one to show your support, because I need to know that there is a demand for it. I got some great guests who are really looking forward to being a part of it. Some of your favourite headliners from the Vocal Booth Weekender. But it's only going to happen if you guys get behind it. I know most of you inside the chat room have already got your tickets, and I thank you for that. But if you haven't yet got a ticket, the next time you got some cash, which could be 6 months away, if you could spare £3.50, it would mean a lot, and it will help us progress with our plans. Let's go to some Masters at Work vinyl now. Garcia pulls a name out of the bag. Margarita Pracatan. Oh, the laughs we've had mentioning that lady's name in the Ward household. Taking you back to 1999 on this one, on the Masters at Work record label. This is Tasma Funk. Bob's Trumpet. What a useless name for a track. Bob's Trumpet. did give her a shout earlier, but Janie joins us inside the chat. Greetings, my dear. Good afternoon. Happy New Year. Lots of conversation regarding travel, lots of conversation about people getting some sun on their face, all throughout 2022. As soon as you are able, guys, you are more than welcome to come and enjoy the Costa Blanca with myself and Michelle. The studio is open to you on a weekly basis. Come over and join us. Steve Reed is currently in Ibiza with Sarah Day and Jamie. He saw his New Year in with them. And all being well, he himself will be flying out to see us at the end of January alongside Todd Gardner, as will one or two other people. As I say, everything going to plan. You may have seen one or two of my live videos over Christmas, whether I was walking on the beach or sat at my desk discussing ideas for Christmas 2022. I know we're just getting over this one, but you got to think ahead to these things. I was thinking of going somewhere really cold, really Christmassy. There's even discussions about a cruise to see the Northern Lights for Christmas. And then to see in the new year, how about a VB family gathering here on the Costa Blanca? It's got to all be sorted by then, right? It's got to all be sorted by then. I gave it a very brief mention, and a hell of a lot of you were like, yes, please, we're in. So, yeah, let's just get into the year and then we'll discuss that. But if you've got the holiday allowance, then have that in the back of your mind. We've done it a few years at the Monte Piedra. We've also had a couple of after sessions here at Casa Ward, and one or two of the ladies inside the chat and the guys will tell you how incredibly beautiful it was. I'll just leave that thought with you. Andy Tomo says he bloody hopes that travel gets back to normal soon. Hear, hear, my friend. I don't know how you've managed to keep it together. Let's hope that some people can put some work in the direction of Sutton travel when everything does finally get back to normal. I'll be sure to be sharing your logo on all of my live talks on a weekly basis. The next few days I'll be getting that together, and that's another reason why I'm doing the video. If you are an Access member and you are self-employed, or you've got your own services, your own business, send me the logo, I'll stick it up on the screen and we'll get you some promoting, shall we? Lolly's got the holiday allowance, she's in, even if it's just for the trip to the bodega. Okay, let's give you a name that will remind you of one of the best Monday nights we've ever had at a Vocal Booth Weekender. The Art of Tones. This is a 10-minute beauty of a track, simply called Praise. Is anybody else's eyes wobbling? Shouts out once again to Martin. I knew you'd love this one, Danny, as does Andy Tomo. Andrea's got Christmas dinner left over from yesterday. Gonna be even better because you haven't had to stand and cook it. I definitely understand where you're coming from. I just went into the kitchen to get my second glass of wine. Boy, oh boy, my dinner smells gorgeous. Courtesy of Mrs. Ward. Tomo says, wicked track, I just need to hear this in a club at 3 a.m. You're not wrong. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Without making light of the fact, there's going to be one or two casualties, I'm fairly certain, after a couple of big weekends. And the girls were talking about how on earth are they going to be able to manage on a 3-day bender. Insane, right? Can we ask them to turn the music off at 1 a.m. at Southport? 10 in the morning till 1 a.m. That's more than enough, right? Doesn't need to be any later than that. The Colossus are on their 3rd bottle of champagne. Or is that just you, Angela? I've got a feeling it might be. Fill your boots, my dear, fill your boots. Leah, loving the sounds of this. Commenting on YouTube. I can see the YouTube comments on the screen in front of me, but I haven't got the right glasses on. So forgive me if you have been commenting and I haven't said hello. I'll go and have a little read of the screen. I can't believe how blind I am. I also can't believe that I'm a professional radio DJ and I still can't play the records at the right speed. You jam idiot. Mind the gap.
It's called www.jimmysmith.com.
Jimmy Smith, .com Blues. That was the Sao Benitez remix. Got that on vinyl. It reminds me of my barber who heard me play it one evening on Galaxy. The next time I went in to get my hair cut, he commented on what an absolutely incredible record it was and started to tell me all about Jimmy Smith. May God rest his soul. Shouts out to Milton, looking down on us. Also, I want to send a shout out to Gary Solomon if he's listening. I know he does pick up the podcast from time to time, so I hope he's back onto his regular routine. And as if by some crazy coincidence, I mentioned Gary Solomon and it wasn't even at the front of my mind I'm going to be talking to Gary and Donna on Tuesday evening, telling us all about life with their incredible daughter Faith. She's not long turned 15. She has a very rare condition, and Donna and Gary are going to be telling us about that condition, and they're going to be telling us what life is like when your child is not quite the same as everybody else. So that's the next Inspire and Be Inspired. Thank you to everybody that continues to send me messages, letting me know how much they enjoy those conversations. So this next record and the one before it, taken from a folder that I had on my hard drive. I put these together in a gospel inspired set that I was doing over in Switzerland. The sounds of DeMarcus Lewis on the remix for another of Kerry Chandler's anthems. Giftastic inside the Pressure Lounge, getting their footwork on, all about the stepping. Thank you, Leah. Also, shouts out to June. Am I correct in reading that? How are you? Andrea asks inside the Pressure Lounge, I wonder how many glasses of wine it would take for Andy to start dancing out of time. Place your bets. What, is that a thing that I do? I'm always dancing in time in my head. See, I'm a wannabe jazz dancer, deep down, always have been. So what may look like I'm dancing out of time to you might be the most perfect jazz dancing you've ever seen. In my mind, anyway. You make me paranoid now. I haven't actually got any room to dance behind here. Before, when the decks were over where you saw them, I had probably about an extra foot behind me. Now my ass is quite literally against these records, so I don't have a lot of space to let myself go. But we'll see. I'm sure there will be occasions. Okay, you're making me paranoid, so it's not a thing that I'm known for, dancing out of time, thank God. I don't think it's possible for me to dance out of time. I can talk out of time easily. So once again, if you're liking the sounds of this, it's the Marcus Lewis on the remix for Kerry Chandler. Hallelujah. Can't remember when these remixes came out, but this was originally an anthem for us at the Marcos. 94, 95 kind of times. Shouts out to Abiola, shouts out to Scott. Can't forget you guys every time I talk about Birmingham town. Right, let me get a tune, Panda Dicks. Corner of my eye, I see a missed call from my mum. I haven't spoken to her for days, and she decides to ring me when I'm on the air. Madness. As Andy Tomo quite rightly spots, AM PM on the Urban Soul now. David Morales on the remix track called Show Me. Oh, you are listening, Greg. Nice one. Good afternoon, brother. He says, dancing like Les Dawson playing the piano.
Show me your love, baby. You gotta show me your love, baby. 'Cause I need to see your love. I'm sick and tired of running around with all sorts of women, yeah. just wanna settle down with you and only you. I don't wanna be caught out there, all of those women, no. But I need you to show me your love. It don't matter if it's day or night. It don't matter if your hair's done up right. If you're wearing blue jeans or wearing a dress, I just need to know right here, right now, to show me your love.
I remember days when I used to sit home by myself, waiting for the phone to ring. Raise your hands if you know what I mean. Just raise your hands if you know what I mean. Just like that. You see, I didn't quite understand our relationship because you were never there. No, no. Should I assume that you love me, baby? That you need me? You see, a man needs to be told to. A man needs to be told to that his love, that is need. Show me your love. Show me your love. Right here, right now, right here on this floor. You see, I don't care who's watching us, man. I don't care who's looking up now. 'Cause I've always imagined what it would be like you and me together for the very first time. Under the spotlight, oh yes, under the bright light. I know it may seem a little tricky, but I'm sure you get into it sooner or later. Oh well, show me your love. Show me your love. Right here, right now, right here on this floor. Oh baby, ooh. You see, love is like a stereo. You gotta turn it up sometimes for one to hear. With a little bass in it, baby, so I can feel. Love goes thump, thump, boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, yeah. Show me your love. Show me your love. I don't need to get it all at once. I just need a little bit at a time. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Right here, right now. Just show me your love.
Dre says, Wardy, I've never seen you at a Shiftless Shuffle. No, I've never been. But as I said, in my mind, I do like to pretend I'm a badass jazz dancer. You might see my 6'3" frame being flung around the dance floor in a drunken stupor every now and again. I'm not the most elegant. It's all about feeling the music, right? As my good friend June will tell you. Abiola, thank you for saying take the call from your mum. I know my mum's fine, but I did actually just ring her back very quickly and let her know that I would speak to her after the show. She's all good. We are exactly at 6 o'clock here on the Costa Blanca. 2 hours into an extended Vocal Booth radio show today. And I'm talking all the way over Roland Clark's vocals, please forgive me. Blame the red wine. Danny Wood shares a photograph of his pussy inside the Pressure Lounge. Anybody else about to follow?
I don't need to get it all at once. I just need a little bit at a time. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Right here, right now. Just show me your love.
This is actually a record that I've come across in the racks on many occasions, and I skipped past it. I gave it a quick listen. I thought, no, I'm not playing that. And when I was testing the equipment recently, when I put it all back together, this was in the pile about to be played, and I thought, oh yeah, that sounds bad. I think I'm supposed to be mixing in this part. Oh no, I got away with it. So, if you are watching the video, as you can see, front camera up above, looking down on the decks. So what I'll do is every now and again, when I'm feeling like getting in the mix, I'll have my two turntables here. I've also got another CDJ here, as you would expect. This CDJ usually moves over there, and I have my two vinyl either side of the mixer. This rack here, you keep seeing me move to. This is where, hold on, let me just move my mic. This is where I get an armful of records before I start the show, and I just put them in there. I don't look through them. You hear me say this all the time, right? So I'm just repeating what I say a lot. I don't select the records before I go on air. I like to literally just go into the rack. I know where I am in the order. I pick up about that many records. I put them in there, and then I clean them and I put them on there. And that is the Vocal Booth Radio Show. And what fun we have every Sunday, and we'll continue to have all through the year. Hopefully normal programming will resume next week, and we will have Sahara 247 back on the decks. And when he's ready, Steve Reed will continue with the Revolve Radio Show. Maybe I've got a feeling the first Revolve Radio Show that Steve's going to present will be live here from my house at the end of the month. Recently, I found the vinyl that I talk about a lot, that I used to play back in the mid-90s, and this was a reinterpretation of that came out about, I don't know, 8, 9, possibly even 10 years ago. Maceo Plex, John De Silva, Joy Cardwell, a cover of the Jones Girls, classic tune. This record will always remind me of a Birmingham reunion for the Vocal Booth. Looking forward to getting back to putting on some more parties whenever we can. Looking back to being with you beautiful people. Looking forward to being back with you beautiful people. Jeffy G shows a beautiful photo of his cock in the chat. That is incredibly majestic, Jeff. everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. The red wine going down lovely. Thank you for the photograph, Helen. We'll keep it just between you and I. Paul doesn't need to know.
I ain't did nothing to you. I just love you with my heart and soul. Every time I need some loving, why do you turn cold, turn cold?
Track information on this one: Maceo Plex, John De Silva, Joy Cardwell, Love Somebody Else. I actually purchased this from Tracksource, so it is available for you to purchase. And as I say, it came out many, many years ago, easily 2012, 2013. And a few years before, I used to play a vinyl version. Used to rock it on a Sunday at Marco Polo's, and when I was playing it back then, I had no idea at all that it was a Jones Girls cover. And it was only when this came out, I think some of the blurbs said it was a Jones Girls classic. And of course, we can't all know every record that came out. And I've since found the original in Snoopy's collection. But yeah, head over heels in love with this. Michelle just opened the studio door and gave me one of those knowing looks as if to say, yeah, yes, that's it. Just singing at the top of my voice to that record. I tried to get her to come on screen, but she was having none of it. So a few weeks ago, I actually played this 10-inch version of this record. I played one side, and I remember Tommy White coming into the chat room saying, Andy, the other side is an absolute beauty. So I kept it to one side, knowing that when we were getting back to normal proceedings, I would share that side with you. So here we go. A little bit of Femi Kuti. Sending this one out to the Iceman. Big up, Tommy. Happy New Year, bro.
Okay now. Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. That's right. Them just a liar. Them just a liar. Liar.
Shouts out to Pugwash. Happy New Year, brother. Hope you're well. We are currently broadcasting on the Mixcloud and on the YouTube if you want to get us on the big telly. Fun was had with Pugwash recently in a 4-hour special. We'll do that again back to back over the Zoom. Femi Kuti, Truth Don't Die. Sending us out to Dylan. I didn't string a sentence together then, did I? Sending this one out to Dylan. Also to Danny Woods. To just double check the vinyl. A few weeks ago I played the Masters at Work interpretation. This is a Kerry Chandler remix. 1999 business. The sound of Barclay for the 10-inch release. So yeah, actually going to force myself to stay on this camera on a weekly basis. There's not a whole heap of people watching, but it does give you the opportunity to listen through your home system. It does free up your phone to do whatever it is that you want to do. And it does kind of keep me on the straight and narrow, although at the same time it really doesn't, if you know what I mean. I'm already on the straight and narrow anyway. New year, new me. New year, same old me. Give you a little bit of Glen Underground now. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Pressure family, with all our faults deep down inside, we're not a bad bunch, you know. We are not a bad bunch. Strictly Jazz Unit music label, the home of Mr. Glenn Underground. This is the man himself, featuring Swalo on vocals, a track called I'm Not in Love. Andrea McHugh is trying to get me on the whiskey. That will happen at some point. Just having a conversation with Michelle, talking about whether the gym's open in the morning. I think it is a bank holiday here in Spain tomorrow, so I can have a little bit of a lie-in. That's a lie. I always have a lie-in anyway. I mean, I can never have a lie-in. What am I talking about? But it just means that I don't have to push myself to be in the gym at stupid o'clock in the morning. If the gym doesn't open until 9, then I'll be in the gym at 9 o'clock. Oh, by the way, glass number 3. Cheers. Why the hell not? I did say at the top of the show, a lot of love and respect for everybody doing that whole dry January thing. But if I told myself I couldn't drink for a whole month, I'd want to drink every single day. And I only actually drink of a Sunday when I do the show. And then it's a glass or 2 or 3. Or a couple of bottles. I get accused of being an enabler. You guys are enablers. Stop your noise. Saying not happening. Are you talking about me not making it into the gym? I'm in the gym every week, mate, without fail. Or are you talking about not drinking throughout January? Or not drinking? Anyway, 2 hours and 26 minutes into today's beautiful Vocal Booth radio show. Thank you for your company. Thank you, as always, for the jokes. Andy Tomo makes a very valid comment. There's plenty of time for us to not drink when we no longer have a need for it. Right, okay, back to the vinyl. New York City, Cutting Records. The sounds, or the voice, should I say, of First Choice, Miss Rochelle Fleming. A track called Danger. Dave Alders, are you still listening? Do you want to take over after myself, my friends? Jeff, maybe you want to jump on in 30 minutes, continue with the Sunday night flavours? Or are we just going to go about our Sunday business when tonight's show finishes? What do you reckon, guys?
Addicted to his love, his raccoon is there. Captured by his game of charms, it was hard for me to tell. Things he says are serious, and I could be the one he loves, the one he wants to be there for his needs. He's danger. Leave you with a broken heart. Danger. Tear your heart apart. That man is danger. He'll steal your heart and break it down, and then he'll mess around. Enchanted with his smile, he keeps me mesmerized. I never know what's on his mind, I'm always left surprised. Everything he does to me keeps me satisfied. I never question what he does. Can this be a lie? Danger. Leave you with a broken heart. He's danger.
I love the calculated logic of Andrea. I've been pouring really small glasses so I can have more. That hurt my head trying to figure that out. Danny Woods on his last beer. Andy Tomo's opened a new bottle of gin at 5 o'clock UK time. Yeah, what a bunch of alkies we all are. And yet, joking aside, why shouldn't we? Life is too bloody short.
No good man steal your heart, leave you with a broken heart. No good man knock you down, spread the word all over town. No good man bring you down, steal your heart and mess around. No good man, broken heart, danger, 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 danger.
Wakey, wakey, Jeff. Rise and shine. Little disco nap. I was saying, Jeff, do you want to jump on after me, bro? Or have you got plans for the evening? Or shall I just carry on? Still got a glass and a half of wine to get through. Maybe I should just crack on for a bit, right? What do you reckon?
And tear your world apart. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Oh no, Andrew, I can't be going through all that nonsense of setting up a joint broadcast. Jeff says, you carry on, Wardy. Okay, I'll carry on for a little bit. I don't know if I've got an hour in me. You all know I've got more than an hour in me, right? Famous last words. I'm so needy. I need the attention. I crave the attention. I found one of my old photos the other week. The Whiskey Kid. Remember that? Chris Harris goes to Shazam to find out the details on this. As I say, Rochelle Fleming, the vocalist from First Choice. Vinyl goodness on Cutting Records out of New York City. Danger. I'll have to have a look at the vinyl when I take it off the deck to find out what year it was. Phil and Kelly saying they're not having a late one tonight. They're absolutely shattered. For once, I think everybody else will party on your behalf. Well, Angela will, if nobody else. Takes me right back to the early days when I first began on Pressure Radio. I'd come back from a weekend of wherever it was, and my sleeping pattern would be all over the place, and I'd be sat on the sofa with my laptop and a bunch of tunes, just playing music to like 3 or 4 people in the chat room. Drink a bottle of wine, drink another bottle of wine. I'd be absolutely wasted. That was the beginning of my own red wine sessions, and I know there are several DJs who have their own red wine sessions on a regular basis. But yeah, fun memories many years ago of all the madness that we've partaken in here on Pressure. I've got recordings of shows that I'll never ever share ever again. Someone like yourself, Andrea, long before you were listening to Pressure, I'd do like 6-hour shows. Couldn't even speak, couldn't even see straight. Talking a word of nonsense. Nothing new there then, I guess. Ah, the fun we had. Anyway, this one just grabbed my attention. It's another one of those records that seems to get played a lot. I really love this. Jeff, I remember that legendary afternoon at the summer ball, you and I rolling down hills like the Teletubbies. Michelle and I talk about that regularly. Don't forget, I just done that. You had to be there. conversation inside the Pressure Lounge about the vocal booth summer ball that we had one of the years. Oh, I can't even remember. Also celebrated my birthday. Jeff and I in the afternoon rolling down some hills, making ourselves dizzy, and then Jeff sharing a story about how he was walking around the hotel, slightly worse for wear, trying to find his hotel room. I've got a better story than that. So, all of the shenanigans, as you can imagine, took place during the day and on the evening. Once all of the party was well underway, I got into normal wardy mode, allowed to let myself go, let my hair down, got absolutely wasted. I don't remember going back to the hotel room, but what I do remember is, in hindsight, I must have woken up in the middle of the night, went into the toilet in the room, of course, sat myself on the toilet for a sit-down wee. I don't know why I'm looking up there, the camera's there. For a sit-down wee, and then fell asleep on the toilet, didn't put the light on, then woke up in the middle of the night in the pitch black, didn't have the faintest idea where I was, and I was proceeded to spend about 30 minutes trying to find my way out of the bathroom in my hotel room, and eventually I found myself in the corner in the shower cubicle. I got caught. Somehow I managed to find my way into the shower cubicle, trapped in the glass, and like a mime artist. It was incredible. I just chuckle thinking about it. Yeah, the good old days of the vocal booth weekender. No Kathy Dennis story, I'm afraid. To the vinyl double pack release. Music and Movement is the name of the compilation, simply entitled One. New jazz and bossa, broken beats and future soul. 2002 business. Let me tell you, that's just one of the multitude of stories we've all got from the times we've all been together, right? It's kind of one of the reasons why I had to stop drinking. Michelle told me she just got sick of trying to lift me into a taxi after the parties. I had to fix up sharpish. So Phil Madison wants to remind me of the country beat moments. That I'm not going to share on air. But yes, it was hysterical, wasn't it? Okay, I'll keep this double pack out. I'm going to go to the hard drive, share something a little down tempo, and then we'll go back and see what else we can find. All Pressure family, stick around. I'm going to stay on for a little bit. It could be one of my famous little bits. And I'll still be here 2 hours later. This is the sounds of the internet.
Loving you so wonderful, like butterflies and waterfalls. Keep me high above it all, on a cloud of your own. Hey, hey, hey. We ain't gotta be ashamed, babe, of what we're drawn to. Ain't no one to blame, babe. It's only natural. It ain't funny how you make my worries fade away. Why do you keep calling me? Taking over all of me. Fit together perfectly, so suddenly you're all I need. How do you keep hold of me? Suddenly controlling me. They say that you're wrong for me, but I like 'cause you belong to me. Loving you so wonderful, something wonderful, like butterflies and waterfalls. Butterflies and waterfalls, babe. Keep me high above it all, on a cloud of They say I'm in love, and they might be right. They think it's too much, but they don't get right. 'Cause I can't help it if you move me like I like to be moved. Why do you keep calling me? Taking over all of me. Fit together perfectly, so suddenly you're all I need. How do you keep hold of me? Suddenly controlling me. They say that you're wrong for me, but I like 'cause you belong to me. Loving you so wonderful, like butterflies and waterfalls. Keep me high above it all, on a cloud
Shouts out to Schoolie on this one. Nice to have you locked, brother. Happy New Year. Shouts out to Rick, Don Gargon, Peanut, thrower extraordinaire. Michelle just came in with the remnants of the bottle of wine saying, do you want this? I said, no, I haven't finished this glass yet. She's definitely an enabler. I said, I'm going to stay on here for a little bit. And she gave me one of those looks. As if to say, okay, I'll see you later. I'll eat without you. Pressure family, if you're recently joining us, welcome along. I'm going to be staying on a little while. You can also join me live on video as it happens. youtube.com/DJ Andy Ward or mixcloud.com/live/Vocal Booth Weekender. If you have plans for Sunday and you're going to be leaving us soon, I bid you farewell. Thank you for your company.
3.
Yes, my boy's watching me as well. I love you, brother. That's lovely. I've been going through my hard drives these last few days, updating some things, making some space. Lots and lots of photographs of days of old that has warmed my cockles of my heart. The many, many memories that we've all made together, and particularly Schoolie and I. The stories we could tell. Bennett, watch me teeth. So I think it was about 40 minutes ago, Phil Madison said, yeah, we're having an early night tonight. We're not going crazy. Now he says, fuck it, I'm having a shot. I love that. Absolutely love that. Reading messages, talking to you guys, looked at the turntable. I was like, Andrew, the stylus is not on the record. Get yourself together. So going back to this album, double pack album on the Climate label, Music and Movement. It's called Simply One. 8-track album sampler. Includes Mitchell and Dewberry, Madaji, Chari Chari, The Sonagat Experience, and Ian O'Brien. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tracks on the double pack vinyl. And I'm going to give you a little taste of the summer now. just realised I thought I was dancing along to this, but it's that I need a wee dance. Okay, it looks like it's all downhill from here. The shots are coming out. More bottles are being opened. If you're just listening, if you're just joining us, should I say, we are 3 hours into today's Vocal Booth radio show, the first one of 2022. We're having some fun. We're not actually anywhere near as busy inside the chat room as we usually are. And yet, as they say on The Office, all the best ones are here. Quality over quantity each and every time. Nicola Tate was forcing shots down my neck on New Year's Eve. I had a couple, only Baileys, they weren't that strong. I had 2 glasses of gin and tonic and then I think 2 shots. That was my lot for New Year's Eve. Because we were eating, I find it really difficult to drink on top of food as well. I'm sure 1 or 2 people can relate to that, especially as we're all getting older. So Danny Wood shares a can of Stella Artois. Does that mean you've been and got supplies, Danny? Or are you saluting your final drink of the evening? says, happy dry January, everybody. Yeah, right. In your house, I doubt it. Supplies have been got, Danny says. Respect. Hashtag no work Monday. As long as I finish this glass of wine and then the remnants in the bottle that are in the kitchen, and I don't start on the chocolate 43, all will be good. If I'm cursing you all on Tuesday morning from the beach on my live video, then you'll know how the night continued. Actually, what am I talking about? You're going to be here with me now. You're going to know exactly how the night's going to continue, right? Look, that's pretty much a full glass of wine. I've only had 2 glasses. Sounds of the summer, most definitely. Right, Schoolie, this one's yours, bro. It caught my attention. Only seems right to play it to so many others. So let me take this back to the beginning. All of the DJs are going to be more than familiar with this, but this introduction has been sampled so many times. Let me just play it. Yeah, just that bit. And then there's an extended version that has the full strings on their own that got taken and sampled by so many other things that we talk about on a regular basis here on Pressure. Right, let's continue along this tip. So I have fired up the second CDJ, linked the 2 of them, and I'm going to continue to go through my folder marked Foot. It's literally called Foot, F-O-O-T. Yeah, because we drop foot to this.
Da, 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 da. When you're here with me, simply
sure how far behind I actually am, but it appeared that my Mixcloud chat had frozen. For some reason I decided to refresh it, and I can see a whole heap of messages that I hadn't seen and replied to, so you'll have to forgive me. If you're still listening on Mixcloud, then please do send me a message again and I'll give you a shout out. I see the lovely Laura Walker has commented, a big kiss in your direction. A very, very happy new year to you. John Rogers, still on the Mixcloud, I'm sure. John and Wendy say, mix and match. You got it, bro, you got it. So guys, once again, forgive my tardiness, but if you are still watching on Mixcloud, we're not conversing inside Pressure, then just send me a message and I'll send a shout out to you. I've just got it working again, okay? Shouts out to Chris Peacock. How are you, bro? Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, YouTube, Mixcloud, definitely smashing it. Audio and visual quality, top notch. I only ever start the broadcast on Facebook to try and get some attention, but to be fair, I'm so far down that road, I've given up trying to get new listeners, trying to get new viewers to the show. It's just every once in a while I think, you know what, I'm sure some of my friends would love to hear my radio show on a Sunday. But as it stands, we've got a great community anyway. So if you enjoy what you see, if you enjoy what you hear, check out pressureradio.com. Come into the chat room. Come and meet a world of amazing people. Almost as amazing as you, Chris. Shouts out to my Birmingham buddy Chris Peacock from back a day.
Journey with the mind, your soul expands in time.
Of course you're still there, John. Of course you're still there. You're a hero. A little bit of Kyoto Jazz Massive as we move into the sounds of a different Adam F, or a different kind of Adam F. The majority of my time in clubs and on radio has been sharing 4/4 house music, so I always love when I get to do these eclectic sessions. Thank you for being here. Shouts out to David, enjoying a mini Guinness as well. Cheers, my friends. It is official. We all have alcohol issues in the Pressure Radio family. And what beautiful issues to have. Mr. Peacock says this sounds like a track by Al Jarreau. I can't think off the top of my head what that would be. I was recently turned on to the whole of Al Jarreau's back catalogue when I found them in Snoopy's collection. Track in the background taken from the Colours album from Mr. Adam F. This is an edit of a tune called Aromatherapy. So I've got so much music like this on my hard drive in my collection that I've amassed down the years, and I'm sure like many of us, I don't remember how half of them go. Some of them grab my attention, and then others, it's literally just a suck it and see. Let's see how it sounds. I'm enjoying unearthing some of these classics, and then every now and again I'll come across a record that we all know and love. This is one of those.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Haven't actually played this version in a long time. Andrea preparing herself to head over to the road to the pub, asking, is loungewear acceptable on a Sunday in the pub? Go in your pajamas, darling. So I've just been into the kitchen, filled up the remnants of the bottle into my glass. So that's one bottle done. And I just took a little carrot. Tasty, man, tasty. Phil sharing a photograph of the mirror ball on the wall and the head candy artwork as well. There's the switch, the famous switch. Groove Collective's cover of a Beatles track, She's So Heavy. This is an alternate Eric Cuppa interpretation. Okay, as we switch continents. Now everyone's sharing photographs of their house attire. Danny Wood trying to give me a run for my money in my house coat. No chance. Phil Madison in his comfies. Oh, sorry, dressing gown, Danny says. Okay, I'm going to play one more on this kind of tip and then we're going to go back to the house. And then quite possibly Andy Tomo may jump on. Let's see what happens. No pressure, Tomo, no pressure at all. Okay, so Andrea says, Andy, where's your house coat? Nah, my house coat only gets to see the light of day between 5 a.m. and 6:45 a.m. and then I'm off, dressed and out to the gym.
Isn't it rich? Are we a pair? Me here at last on the ground, you in midair, sending the clown. Isn't it bliss? Don't you approve? one who keeps staring around, one who can't move. Where are the clowns? Send in the clowns. Just when I'd stop opening doors, finally knowing the one I really wanted was yours, making my entrance again with my usual flash. Sure of my life, no one is there. Don't you love farce? My fault, I feel. I thought that you'd want what I want. Sorry, my dear. Where are the clowns? Send in the clowns. Don't bother, they're here. Is it rich? Is it queer? Losing my timing this late in my career. And where are the clowns? There ought to be clowns. Well, maybe next year. Maybe next year. Send in the clowns. Maybe next year they'll be here. Send in the clowns. Maybe next year they'll be here. Send in the clowns.
This track taken from a BBE sampler, Volume 2, Lores Alexandria, Send in the Clowns. Now the thing is, as I did say earlier, I've spent many years amassing my music collection. Most of it is of top quality because I wouldn't save it if I didn't think it was great. And yet there's so much of it that I haven't ever gotten around to actually sitting and listening to. So these occasions are really nice for me to put them on. And yet every now and again I'll play a record and I'm like, what is this? That's a bit noisy. But that one is incredible. I'm going to go back to the vinyl, which will force me to start pulling out more house from the digital archives. Thank you for being here, guys. John is still listening. He says a great retake of a classic tune. Glad you're enjoying that, my friend. We're having some fun inside the Pressure Lounge. John, come on over, join the crew, say hi to the boys and girls. I'm going to continue now, going to the vinyl with another one of those records that you've heard many, many times, and yet I also believe you can never hear this record too many times. Maybe one or two of you might disagree with me, but it's going on anyway. No, it isn't, because I didn't turn the channel up. I'm not even being driven by the wine. I'm just forgetting what I'm doing. Or maybe I am. I'm kidding myself. Andrew, you've got a problem.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Charles? My name is on the list.
What list?
The DJ's list.
Miss Thing? There is no guest list tonight.
Oh. Oh.
Lonely people, lonely. Lonely people, lonely. Lonely people, lonely.
Come on.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe I can have a small glass of whiskey. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this thing started. Schoolie turns up now. I say I'm going to get on the whiskey. I did tell you, didn't I? A bunch of enablers. Not happening. No, I'm not going to do it. Totally going to do it. actually, Simon, New Year's Eve, we were listening to your Soulful sessions from 2019. One of Michelle's favourites ever sets, as you know. So we were listening to that right up until the stroke of midnight. So we were together. In spirit, even if we weren't together physically. Hold on a minute. Natalie Moore has gone to bed. What? 20 to 7? 10 to 7 on a Sunday? Dear oh dear. Mind you, saying that, I was fast asleep at 9:30 last night myself. So the thing is, I was too busy dancing and clapping. I forgot I was meant to mix in, right? So I'm just going to play it from the top. Yeah. This one. I can't believe the vinyl I've just pulled out to go beautifully into this. And you guys are watching me, you know I'm not planning this.
When started, heard you on the radio, talk about rap, saying all that crap about how we sample, give an example. Think we'll let you get away with that? You criticize our method, how we make records. You said it was an art, so now we're gonna rip you apart.
Stop, check it out, my man. This is the music of a hip-hop band, jazz, well you can call it that.
But this jazz retains a new format.
Point, when you misjudged us, speculated, created a fuss.
You've made the same mistake most auctioneers have.
Talking all that jazz.
People tend to step off a lot. You see, you misunderstood. A sample just a tactic, a portion of my method, a tool. In fact, it's only of importance when I make it a priority.
And what we samples up by the majority. Put you a minority in terms of thought.
Narrow-minded
and poorly taught about hip-hop fame on the silly game to erase my music so no one can use it.
You step on us and we'll step on you. Can't have your cake and eat it too.
Talking all that jazz. Think rap is a fad? You must be mad. Cause we're so bad we get respect you never had.
Tell the truth, James Brown was old. Till Eric and Rock came out with I Got Soul. Rap brings back old R&B. And if we were not, people could have forgotten.
We wanna make this perfectly clear. We're talented and strong and have no fear
of those who choose to judge but lack pizzazz.
Talking all that that jazz.
Shouts out to Chris. Nice to see you still with me, my friend. Anybody else still with us on the Mixcloud, on the YouTube? I'll say it time and time again. Great to have you here.
Now we're not trying to be a boss to you. We just want to get across to you that if you're talking jazz, the situation is a no-win. You might even get hurt, my friend.
Stetson Sonic, the hip-hop band.
And like Sly and the Family Stone, we will stand up for the music we live and play,
and for the song we sing today.
For now, let us set the record straight, and later on we'll have a forum and a formal debate.
But it's important you remember though,
What you reap is what you sow. Talking all that jazz.
The Vocal Booth Radio Show, it's not a mix show. It's never meant to be a mix show. Just me playing great music to great people. Once in a while, I might get busy in the mix. I might put two pieces of vinyl back together, back to back. But at this moment in time, one of my decks is being serviced. So I'm going from the turntable to the CDJ. I love the random nature that brings. I already have the music selected over here with the vinyl, and then I will go to an extensive library on my hard drive and just see what grabs my attention, and we just have a lot of fun inside the Pressure Lounge. Scott is still with us. Boy, I've just looked at the time. I did say I was only going to carry on for a little bit. I've still got more in the tank. I've still got some more in the tank. Happy New Year, Scott. One love, brother. No, I'm actually far from tipsy, Amy. Probably a little more loose-lipped than usual, thanks to the bottle of red wine, but I'm not tipsy at all. That's one of the reasons why Michelle Ward is an absolute legend. Never once does she give me any grief. I'm allowed to do whatever I want, whenever I want. And I do, pretty much all the time. And that's why I'm so happy.
Talking all that jazz.
Right, so I was saying, I can't believe the next record in the pile in relation to the record I've just put on the decks. It'll all be very, very apparent why I was so surprised when I get in the mix now.
jazz, jazz, jazz.
Kind of got away with that, didn't I? Soul Orchestra, Love Break. Playing this from a 2004 Defected in the House double pack vinyl release. Full Intention on the remix.
Take a little break if you got what it takes to make me feel like this has got to be real. Then move your body real close to mine. We're gonna shake, shake, shake for sure. You'll be mine tonight, tomorrow, the next day too. It don't matter, baby, whatever you do. Let's take a love break. It's just me and you. Totally awesome when we get through. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Ooh, I love it. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Ooh, I love it. Love it when you shake it. Hate it when you take it. Love it when you wanna take a love break. Love it when you shake it. Hate it when you take it. Love it when you wanna take a love break.
Okay, we're gonna keep doing this till we get tired, for sure.
Check out the strings on this. If you're listening in headphones, you'll hear the separation. Unfortunately, if you're listening on a Bluetooth speaker, you won't really appreciate the dynamics of this mixdown. Tom Moulton, Lisa Stansfield. Quite towards the harsh end of the spectrum, and yet it brings out so much of this tune.
Hold on. People hold on to it. People hold on. People hold on.
Pogwash says, is this our tune?
Hold on.
It's just a different time signature than we're all used to, that's all.
Hold on. You know I gotta do it.
Andrew's still in the pub with baby Jaden. I'm waving at him even though he can't see me. Also saying hi to my dancing partner Summer. It was great to see you not that long ago, my dear. I look forward to seeing you again in the not too distant future.
Don't do yourself wrong. People hold on. Got to hold on. We've got to be strong.
Fantastic. Danny Wood says, Pugwash, was Lisa Stansfield on a train with you? By any chance one time? Memories of a classic radio show. You just had to be there to understand.
Hold on. Don't do yourself wrong. You know when I know. Hold on. We've got to be strong. People hold on.
Okay, so I'm going to be quite controversial now. A man like Tom Moulton is an absolute legend. Nobody can take anything away from him. And yet, listening to that record, my ears are quite tired. That's quite a harsh reworking of the Lisa Stansfield. So I'm going to fade it down. There's still a couple of minutes left. And I'm going to go back to the vinyl. This is a piece of 10-inch vinyl. I've had one or two people earlier excited to hear Glen Underground. So I'm going to give you some more GU 10-inch business. Sending this out to all my Southport Weekender and Sunsay Beat crew. I shared this at one of my Sunsay Beat beach sessions. It sounded absolutely beautiful. Trust. Oh my days, Andrea showing off with the espresso martini. I need more alcohol. I'm going in.
Standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. But in his delight is the law of the Lord, and in his law doth he meditate day and night. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that bringeth forth the fruit of his season. His leaf shall not wither, and whatsoever he doeth shall prosper. The ungodly are not so, but are like the chaff which the wind driveth away. Therefore the ungodly shall not stand in judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of righteousness. For the Lord knoweth the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish. Serve the Lord with fear, and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry, and ye perish from the way, when his wrath is kindled but a little. Blessed are all they that put their trust in him. To the Lord with my voice, and he heard me out of his holy hill. I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. I will not be afraid of the 10,000s of people that have set themselves against me round about. Arise, O Lord, save me. O my God, for thou hast smitten all my enemies upon the cheekbone. Thou hast broken the teeth of the ungodly. Salvation belongeth unto the Lord. Thy blessing is upon thy people. Selah.
In Jesus' name, look into the sun so you can be saved. In Jesus' name, I look to the hills from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord. Hold to his hand, God's unchanging hand. Trust in the Son. Hold to his hand, God's unchanging hand. Trust in the Son. Trust in the Son. Trust in
a very split second, I just transported myself right back to the DJ booth of Nosy Parker's as we listened to that on the large music label. The sounds of Glen Underground, remixes of a track called Trust. Can't even remember what year this is. No, it doesn't say on there. Anyway, I had a huge smile on my face as I was bringing that record out and going into this. I went into the kitchen, by the way, and I still had some, I'm actually ashamed to say it, but rather than go to the whiskey, I poured myself a glass of cooking wine. Yeah, a huge glass of red cooking wine. I know business. Anyway, let's go, shall we? Let's carry on. I don't want to trouble the whiskey tonight. Well, when I say cooking wine, Lolly, don't be too alarmed. I just mean wine that was open from 5 days ago. Still decent wine. It's just been open for 5 days. That's how little of a drink problem I have. We have wine open for days here in our house. I keep telling myself I haven't got a problem. Just humour me. So here I am, 4 hours and 20 minutes into this thing with no possible sight of an end in my mind. See, I'm not even able to automatically put all the words together anymore. Tomo, do you want to play some music or what? I'm happy to carry on for a little bit longer. I'll tell you what, I'll carry on till 9 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock your time. If Andy Tomo wants to take over, that's entirely up to him. If he doesn't, then we can all go about our Sunday evening. So I'm going to carry on for 40 minutes, all right? I can't say fairer than that, can I? Lolly says, carry on forever. No, I really need to go to the gym in the morning. Okay, Andy Tomo confirms he's going to jump on in 40 minutes. So, Pressure Radio family, get yourselves comfortable. We're in for the long haul. Yes, yes. Comment of the day inside the Pressure Lounge. Angela says, I feel sick. Incredible. By the way, I think I should just say once again, if you're still with me on the podcast, a very happy new year to you. I know there's many people who do religiously get the podcast and send me messages. Shouts out to John, particularly, who sends me many messages. Big shout out to Paul as well. Shouts out to Dave. All my crew down under. East Coast, West Coast, wherever you're there. One love. Pressure radio DJs will relate to. The longer you stay on air, the worse the mixing becomes. And that's actually, I'm going to take this back to the beginning because I want to say something. The longer you stay on the air, the worse the mixing becomes, and it's got nothing to do with how inebriated you are. It's purely about your ear fatigue. I'm having to turn my headphones up so loud because my eardrums are so tired from listening at loud volume. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Up yours. Thick dick now. I'm singing to the camera now. This will take me back to 2002, 2003 at the Arcadian Bar. Thick Dick Insatiable, another E Smooth production. Early days of the vocal booth. Before we began a new life for ourselves here in Spain. Before I got to meet you beautiful people. God damn.
Just like a magnet, the closer I get to you. Music surrounds us, guiding your every move. Feels like I'm falling. I'm falling, I'm falling. Feels like I'm falling. I'm falling for you.
There are so many reasons why I absolutely am head over heels in love with that record. It reminds me of an incredible summer in Ibiza. It reminds me of an incredible time where the vocal booth moved premises and we used to go on a Friday night at Indie Bar down the Arcadian Centre. And it also reminds me, of course, of my young children. Mikey had not long been born. Drew was starting to walk and all those kind of things. And yeah, it was just an incredible time in my life. Every time I come across that piece of vinyl, I'll always share it. And then I'm gone from the vinyl back to the digital archives now. And this is also from the same kind of era, from an album that I also used to play down at the Indie Bar on a Friday night. Did you hear that? That was me pressing the button, but that was me also not having the channel up. Fucking knobhead. So of course, all these records from the turn of the century I have on vinyl, but it's nice to also have digital versions of them. So every once in a while, when I'm going through the list, I can see something like this and just chuck it on at random. Sounds of Kings of Tomorrow. Sounds of Young Hearts. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I just had to stop the record. I look in the chat room. Pogwash says, I thought Andy was gay the first time I met him. Pardon? I guess that is just... That's what happens when you're so fabulous. If you're not watching on the YouTube, you wouldn't have got that. Proper voguing I was then. By the way, Pogwash, your comments are so 20 years old. You can't say that anymore. There's nothing wrong with being gay. In all honesty, in complete honesty, all my gangster mates used to tell me I was a little bit too effeminate for their liking. What can I say? When you got a face like this, it's hard not to be so sexy, right? To the other sex. Just allow it, Pogs. Just allow the fact that you find me attractive. Yeah?
I want it so bad for you to love me. I gave up a lot just to be with you. But when I let you in, I think I made a mistake. The mind games were just too much to take. When we first met, I was single and free, accomplishing things that appealed to me. Go when I want, come back the next day. I didn't have to answer to nobody. Young heart,
Okay, so we've cleared all of that up. It's all good.
Don't be a fool when love really don't love you.
So this is taken, if my memory serves me correct, from the album It's in the Lifestyle from Kings of Tomorrow. Young Hearts. What did I say? It's in the Lifestyle? I'm actually looking at the album here. It's saying it's in the Lifestyle. So I'm getting to that point where I can't even remember what I said 10 seconds ago. We have 20 minutes left, which means possibly 2 or maybe 3 records. It's been some fun today, hasn't it? What a way to bring in the new year. And I'll say, for all of the crew, most of you will have received an email from me a few days ago, sending all of my love in your direction. I look forward to everything that we are going to achieve together as a community, whether it's Pressure Radio, Vocal Booth family, or my Access members. It is all about us coming together and enriching one another's lives. The music is what brings us all together, but I think you'll have to agree, even if the music was awful, we would all come back and enjoy one another's company, because we've definitely built up a family that will continue for many, many, many years to come. Back to the vinyl, back to another bullet. Yeah, Danny, you didn't receive an email because you aren't an Access member. I'm afraid. That's just one of those things. Circumstances are not in your favour right about now. But maybe when things change, you may feel that you would like to participate in my monthly subscription program. But I know right now isn't the right time for you, bro. And I hope everything is on the up very, very soon. I will actually be talking to all VB radio crew in a few weeks about Access. But not now. Have I put the wrong side on? It's fucking knobhead. Fucking twat. Fucking imbecile. Knobhead.
Lying by your side, you give me peace and so much freedom. And it's so divine, I can't deny. So fortunate to have you by
would definitely have a sing-off with you at the front of the DJ booth to this.
Hey, when there was darkness, only you make it right. My sunshine, that's what it is. That's what it is. Thanks for giving me my sunshine. Joy to my tears. For the love like a love. You bring me joy, joy, joy.
Shouts out to John and Wendo, still with us. Sorry, John and Wendy. There's only one Wendo. She lives in Warmley. Now, to be fair, she lives in Pipe Hayes, but we have to say Warmley. Across this piece of vinyl, I was very, very happy. I'm sure this isn't actually an official release. Yeah, if Timmy Regisford's got anything to do with it, it's not official.
You give me everything I need in my life.
Trina Broussard, track called Joy. Another record that will remind me of the days when we were about to relocate over here to Spain. I was still playing mainly vinyl in my sets down at Soul Heaven and around the UK, slowly making my transition across to CDs. Slowly building up my MP3 library, and myself, I'm not ashamed to say, like many other DJs back in the day, happily taking on board really terrible MP3 quality tracks. Many years later, I realised the error of my ways. So happy to have this actually on vinyl. Can't play this without sending a shout out to the Southport crew. I have said on the Vocal Booth Weekender website that the Vocal Booth family is predominantly built up of Southport Weekender crew and other people from the same era who maybe didn't make it along to a Southport Weekender, but most of us at some point in our lives have a lot to thank Alex and Dave and the rest of the crew. I say Alex and Dave, gotta say Kev as well, and Jonathan and Sarah, so many others. Would be amiss of me to try and mention them all here off the top of my head, but I know there's some of you guys who will be on the same page as me. You know what I'm saying, right? We all came together because of the Southport Weekender. We all came together because of the Southport Weekender Forum, because of the Farris Forum, and so many other things. And also there are so many of us that came together because of Pressure Radio and one or two other stations before Pressure was even a thing on our radar. And yet here we are in 2022, still playing music and getting pissed on air. What more can you ask for? I'm going to take you back to the start of the show. Jeff Garcia finished off with the live version of this. I'm going to give you a reworking from 18 months ago. Gotta know where you've been to know where you're going. Yes, yes. So many of our histories are intertwined at some point along the timeline. It's quite surreal.
I never felt this way before. Boy, the feeling that you give to me, I can't ignore. You're my joy. You truly do enlighten me. You're all I ever want and need. You got the best of me, so baby, come with me, with me. You got me wide open, and I'm digging you, so baby, keep it coming. Yeah, truly indeed, sent from your majesty. Tell me, can you feel me, feel me?
I can feel everything that you do and everything that you might go through. I can't believe that we're here this way. I wanna be with you every day. My life is yours, your life is mine. In everything we do, we're gonna be just fine. It's not by mistake. Ooh, I'll never walk away.
I never felt this way before. Boy, the feeling that you give to me, I can't ignore. You're my joy. You truly do enlighten me. You're all I ever want and need. You got the best of me, so baby, come with me, with me. You got me wide open, and I'm digging you, so baby, keep it coming. Yeah, truly indeed, sent from your majesty. Tell me, can you feel me, feel me?
You were saying from up above. You came down and you showed me love. I can look in your pretty eyes. Girl, you got everything inside.
Never felt this way before. Boy, the feeling that you give to me, I can't ignore. You're my joy. Truly do enlighten me. You're all I'll ever want and need. You got the best of me, so baby, baby, yeah. You got me wide open. I'm digging you, so baby, keep it coming. Yeah, truly indeed, sent from your majesty. Tell me, can you feel me, feel me?
I can feel it, baby. I can feel it, baby.
As I stick a loop on, I get confirmation inside the Pressure Lounge Mr. Andy Tomlinson is ready to take over the reins and continue your Sunday night entertainment here on Pressure. It's a show that I never intended to go this way, and yet I'm so very happy it's gone this way. A bottle of red wine, done and dusted. I'm even drinking a week-old cooking wine. One final glass. I didn't go to the whiskey. I didn't want to go there, to be honest. I want to be in the gym first thing in the morning. And in the gym, I will be. Lolly says, I've known Danny for 20 years or thereabouts. You may hear me on regular occasions talk about some of my friends who come into the Pressure Lounge, how long I've known them. I've easily known Danny and Lisa the same amount of time, pretty much 20 years there or thereabouts. And when you think about it, 20 years isn't a long time, really. It really isn't a long time. Anyway, I almost went down that route of making some big profound speech about how short our lives are. But I'm not going to do that. All I'm going to say is, looking in the camera to anyone that's still with me, I extend my arm because I actually forgot that we were on camera for a little bit. Thank you for being here. This is the way I'm going to do it every week. Beautiful music, beautiful people. Most of you get my words regularly. So I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to say thank you for being here. If you happen to still be with me on YouTube or Mixcloud, then please do come back and join us. Come and be part of the Pressure community. It will change your lives, I promise you. And keep listening. Come over to pressureradio.com. Andy Tomo is going to continue the music for the rest of your Sunday evening. And let's fucking have 2022 like we're meant to, yeah? That's all I can say. Thank you guys. I love you, love you, love you. I'm out of here.